disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Gauntlet matches are as daunting as they sound. Corey, what does a superstar have to keep in mind to get through this?
You need to think about the current matchup, not the one at the end. The match in front of them is the most important because losing this match means they lose everything. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Caught with a lariat. And now Mysterio has all gears in motion.
We're seeing a very decisive Dominic right now.
Into the pin attempt. Strong kick out there.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
This isn't going to be good. Gutbuster.
Across the shoulder. Filthy. This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
He reverses it. Raw drop kick. He could pin his opponent right here. And he breaks the count quickly.
Not yet.
Counters that.
Check out this power. Hoist it up. Down face first.
And shoulders are down. There's two. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Oh, spear! Dominic in crisis mode.
Cover. 2. There it is. Dominic Mysterio has been beaten in the gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Gauntlet time for Kofi Kingston. Here we go. Belly to belly suplex. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Crossbody.
Goes into the pin. Getting the shoulder up before 2.
He's far from finished.
Seated drop kick.
Can't quite get him there. Clothesline.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
Take off.
Oh, straight to the floor.
An absolutely terrible landing ringside.
Right to the face.
My God.
Clearing the table.
Yeah, gotta take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking?
They're thinking about the end, finishing this thing off by any means necessary.
And Lashley saw what was coming.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh my goodness.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Superhuman.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
Discouraging results for Kofi.
Kofi has to rely on his veteran instincts to come back.
Lashley caught by surprise.
Kofi's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That's possibly the trigger for Kingston to battle his way back into this.
Has them up. Nice waist lock. Takedown. Holding on. How about another?
Oh my God, superhuman power. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Elbow puts an end to that. Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
Could be what he needed to ignite a rally.
Kofi gets out of the way. DDT. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
going right after the neck breaker. Ooh. Has them up, nice waist lock, takedown, holding on, how about another? Establishing complete control.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Finds the spot. Oh, wait a second.
Roll up.
What? Oh, he kicked out. Not yet.
And that one misses the spear. Bobby can taste it now.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. No way. No way.
Kofi has fought too hard for too long to let this one end.
And Lashley looking for answers. He refuses to believe that didn't end things. We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Punishing the leg. Hoist their opponent all the way up. Just holding their opponent there. Let's 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. They can go all night. Now with one arm. Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, he retaliates. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Every move from Lashley is just thunderous.
And Lashley is carefully calculating every movement.
Tossing them aside. Bobby Lashley measuring his opponent.
Spear! Come on, Kofi, get up! 2!
Oh, kick out at 2.
Kofi summoned every fiber of his being for that kick out.
But he's going to need even more to get back in this.
I doubt he's thrilled about the kick out, but yeah.
From the top! Elbow drop!
Kingston running into some trouble, guys.
And the WWE Universe is being demoralized by Kofi's situation.
Listen to this place. And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
DDT!
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Lashley is reeling. Bobby is in real danger now. And there was some force on that move.
And Kofi is on the verge. 2!
And he's still in the game.
That elite level of conditioning is paying off for Bobby Lashley once again.
Hey guys, Kofi's best shot couldn't end this. What next? What else does he need to do? Oh, able to counter.
Ooh!
Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker. This could do it. Oh, man, Kofi Kingston has just been eliminated.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Oh, this is interesting. Hayes getting in on this gauntlet action.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Measuring. Face stop.
And misses on the springboard.
Oh, not to the belly.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent. Clothesline. And he said, "You're not getting me with that this time." Lashley a step ahead. Escape just in time.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. Now that'll do some serious damage.
He's able to fend off the attack. Clothesline!
Off with their head. Taking this match off the mat now. From the top.
Crash landing. Able to avoid any harm there.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
So much damage inflicted.
Forearm smash. Solid contact from Bobby Lashley.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Big forearm. Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Measuring. Face stop.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now. Watch out. Somersault plancha to the floor. Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off. This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end. Does he get him here? Bobby Lashley has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Dexter Lumis coming to enter this gauntlet match, looking determined.
Clothesline. Nice reversal by Lumis. Drop kick. Beautiful. He's got him covered. And skirts out of the pen.
Way too early.
Strong suplex.
Well-delivered suplex.
There's press. There's press. There's press.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. On the Falcon Arrow. Strong impact. Hayes, he's thinking big.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Up high.
Hayes hits nothing but net. Lumis looks out of it.
Cover. There's two. Wow, just barely making it out.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. Look what he's got here.
Uranagi, cover here.
He kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Oh my God. And just look at the damage to Melo's face after that shot.
Wards off that offense from Lumis.
Lumis keeps him at bay.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
Jarring impact.
Turning the tables.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Give up now. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out.
Picking up speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match.
No trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match. Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Planning on what to do next. Straight impact down the throat. Lumis, a scary look in his eyes, lining him up. Dexter Lumis, submission hold locked in. Silence. Melo is in trouble. Melo's in deep, deep. He let it go.
Yeah, I wonder why. Look at this, just unloading. And
he thinks he has it. Fights out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Oh, and Lumis turns the tables.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
Look at that.
Splash. Is it enough? The cover. We have an elimination. Dexter Lumis is out of here.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. Whoa, look who's here. Drew Gulak's ready to run the table.
There it is.
Big forearm.
Double knee face breaker.
Gulak's locked in the crosshairs now.
Carmelo Hayes gonna turn a suplex.
Oh my goodness, what a cutter.
Melo got it. Can he end it?
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things, a moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. Control and a suplex. Bang, drop kick.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
Position to be in right now. Oh, look at this. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Look at this, just unloading.
And just look at the damage to Drew Gulak's face after that shot.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
What are they going to do here?
How about a little gory special? Can you imagine what it would do?
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Push!
Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker. And Hayes is having his way right now.
Yeah, impressive offense from Hayes.
Headed to the top now. Look at the height.
Frog splash!
Carmelo Hayes is feeling himself and allowing the WWE Universe to feel him as well.
Oh, man!
Shoulders down. No, stops the count at 2.
He just won't give up. Insulting. He saw it coming.
Getting set up for something in the corner with an uppercut.
Gulak's looking to wrap this one up.
Looking for a suplex here. Into a cutter. Nicely done. And imagine if his own move leads to his downfall.
2 count and a kick out.
And a kick out. Feeling the physical and mental toll from almost losing to your own move.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
Just one step ahead.
Intercepted with a super kick. Springboard. Oh, costly error there. German suplex.
Carmelo dodges that attack. Vicious right forearm. Off the ropes. Oh, look at this agility.
Carmelo Hayes firing up.
Measuring. Oh, face stomp.
Moonsault.
The sheer confidence of Carmelo Hayes taking over a little.
There he goes, right into the corner.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down. Here we go again.
Carmelo Hayes, nothing but net.
That could finish Drew off.
Cover. 2. And it's the end of this line for Gulak. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. 1 down, more to go.
It's now time for Ricochet, and he wants to take the gauntlet for himself.
Chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
Ricochet has to find a grip on this match.
Ricochet has to find energy fast.
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. No, a 2 count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Looking wobbly in the corner.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicks out. He still has life.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Oh, oof.
Turned around Ricochet's attack. Spinebuster.
He steers clear of contact. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Lots of attention being put on the torso here.
Yeah, it's obviously been targeted throughout this match.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Familiar territory for Ricochet.
Taking flight.
Oh, and that buys some time.
An elbow will break that up. Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Hayes in full control.
Suplex into a cover.
Can Hayes put things away here?
Cover. Two.
Oh, he kicked out.
Where is Ricochet finding these reserves? How did he kick out of that?
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Both knees into the face.
He's been placed in the corner now. Boom, what impact. He's going for it all.
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in. Are we about to see it again? Hayes hits nothing but net. Will that prove to be enough this time? Two.
That's it for Ricochet. Defeated in his gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
Boom, what a punch.
He's burying elbows in the midsection.
Catches nothing but air.
Drop kick with precision. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Oh, here we go.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
No way.
Somersault plancha.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Uh-oh. German suplex released. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And he slides him back to the mat. We got a cover. And a quick kick out.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
Interrupts the offense with a clubbing strike.
And another counter.
Stunner! Stunner! Headed to the top rope.
From the top.
Look out below!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Got the head scissors cinched in, and here come the elbows. Oof. Kick to the gut. Set up.
Flipping pile driver, spiked.
Carmelo's got to find a way out of this dire spot. We're about to see.
Takes a Pele. Great athleticism.
Is there any air left in Hayes?
And he gets set back into the ring.
Trying to end it.
1, 2. So long to Carmelo Hayes. He couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Time for another man to enter the gauntlet.
He's heading to the gauntlet with purpose.
Spectacular.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Impressive 1 count, but still very early.
And Wes is really dialed in right now.
Wes is determined right now, looking unfazed.
Look at this!
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Soaring! You gotta be kidding me! Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Super kick! And Coffey is really being knocked around here.
Coffey now just trying to survive.
West with an opening to go high.
Look out!
He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Placed into the corner.
Unloading with an uppercut.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
I think we know what's coming next.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
Cover, shoulders are down. Pushes through after 2.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
The arm getting pummeled. And Wes is really dialed in right now.
Wes is determined right now, looking unfazed.
Wes gets the better there. Boom, right to the jaw.
You can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder. Counters right into the breadbasket.
Russian leg sweep.
There's some power behind that punch.
Very effective.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good. That got turned around on Mark Coffey. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Right to the chest. Honing in on the arm.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head.
Oh, man. He thinks he has it.
And he kicks out at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Coffey in control.
Coffey takes down his opponent, and there is crowning glory.
2 near fall.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Enziguri drops him.
Coffey has it marked.
Coffey in control, crowning glory.
Coffey could end it here. Shoulders down.
It's all over for Wesley. No match for the Gauntlet.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
And the Gauntlet carries on, gentlemen.
And this edition is not making it any easier for these superstars.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Coffey has swayed the momentum his way.
Coffey is just doing what he pleases. Down, a perfect vertical suplex.
Here's the cover. No, kicks out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. Stiff elbow will break that up. No. Oh my goodness.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face. Punch right in the head.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
Wolfgang got out of the way.
Denied with an elbow.
Kick right to the ribs. And there's more to come.
Brain buster.
And if you take one too many of those, we know how this match is going to turn out.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent. You gotta love it.
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, my Lord.
He foiled that attempt.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
And he's out of there in a nick of time.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And able to counter. Landing the uppercut.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh.
Oh, and a stomp. Boom.
Strong punch to the midsection. Ooh, brutal body shot. Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Here we go. Diving clothesline.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out? Was ready for that. There's the Bulldog.
Big forearm. Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Big knee to the midsection. We're going to finish it off.
Wolfgang got it. Can he end it?
And that ends Mark Coffey's time in this gauntlet match.
Hard to believe we've only scratched the surface of our entrant pool.
Whoa, look out. British Bulldogs coming and taking no prisoners.
We're going to finish it off.
Wolfgang with the howling.
That could put Davey Boy down for good.
There's two. Somehow he kicked out. I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Powering up their opponent all the way across the ring. That is a lot of ground to cover.
And again!
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Goodness. From the ground up. Into a power slam. Bulldog has this wrapped up.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this. What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
He's got it locked in.
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out. And he breaks free, but will the damage prove to be irreparable? Oh, and a stomp.
What the leg? Just toss their opponent.
Oh, and Bulldog fights back. Bulldog gets fended off.
Oh, Davey Boy anticipated that.
Whip back into the ring.
Down to Adonis and a double axe handle smash.
Uh-oh! Oh, here we go. Headbutt to the gut. Oh, flapjack. Gosh,
Landing face first.
crank in the head. He takes control. Oh, atomic drop.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Sure seems to be getting out of there in a hurry.
A chance to get his thoughts together and regroup. Snap power slam.
Countered into a jawbreaker.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT. We could be moments away from Wolfgang's doom.
What a counter. Beautiful suplex.
Oh, big cross body.
Monkey flip.
Oh, Wolfgang looks to be busted open.
What are they doing here?
Bulldog just adding salt to the wound right now.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sapped.
He knew that was coming. Hoisting up their opponent. And down with shot. Wolfgang got it. Can he end it? How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Vicious right forearm. Oh.
He's got him in the crosshairs. Flying.
What a clothesline.
Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible.
Gut wrench.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head.
Wolfgang's strategy paying dividends.
Yeah, Wolfgang is really grinding the opposition down.
Saw that one coming.
Bulldog might be able to start mounting something here.
Davey Boy could be turning his fortunes around.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster. Canadian backbreaker submission. I think he's tap out. Wolfgang is out of here. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
But we're still in the shallow end of this very deep gauntlet pool. Del Toro looks ready as hell for the gauntlet.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Sequence of reversals there.
Got him. Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
No, a kick out by the Bulldog.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Clothesline attempt.
Driven down STO.
Off the ropes.
Leg drop.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
British Bulldog. Look at the power. And this is vintage right here. Running power slam.
Bulldog has this wrapped up.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. And some effective offense with that one.
Lands the knee. Bulldog even more determined than ever now.
Clothesline in the corner. Put it in position now.
Face first.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
Another knee drop. Into the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
So close. That could have been it. And an elbow drop for added measure.
And Del Toro may have felt that coming. slam.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Ooh, an arm breaker. And British Bulldog is having his way right now.
And Davey Boy might still have more in store.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Arm drag takedown. Foot to the belly. Snap power slam.
Uh-oh. Staved off that attack.
A set mat slam. Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
This is it. Breaks the count.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Snapmare takeover. Followed by...
Big boot. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Top rope.
Cruz del Toro 450.
Cover. 2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
He's turning the tables.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Targeting the throat there.
Oh, God, that hurt. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Bulldog has this wrapped up.
2. Amazing.
Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Wicked clothesline. Quickly hoisting him up.
Snap power driver.
Cover. 2. That's it. Cruz del Toro eliminated from this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. Hold on, look who's here.
He looks ready to do battle in the gauntlet.
Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Running power slam.
Will Davey Boy take advantage?
Cover. 2 count. Tough way to end your night.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Apollo Crews.
Shoulder to the gut. Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Some flaws in Cruz's game plan are being exposed.
Uh-oh. The headbutt to the gut. Vicious headbutt.
Off the ropes.
Low drop. Is it enough? 2. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. And British Bulldog is having his way right now.
And Davey Boy might still have more in store. And a clothesline.
Unload. with the boot.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Clothesline in the corner. What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
Whip. Oh, and he's able to find enough grip to fight out of the hole. Crucial escape here.
Drop suplex.
Picked up. Oh, well executed back suplex.
Vicious knee.
Fighting back with a counter.
Uh-oh. Big headbutt to the guts.
He was waiting for it the whole time.
Gets the shoulder up.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Superhuman.
Treating the torso to yet another attack.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Setting up for something here.
Dropped right on their face.
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face.
Power slam. Beautiful standing shooting star. He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
Oh, look out.
Diving into a clothesline.
And Davey Boy reverses. Mistake made by... The power of the British Bulldog. And the patented
Running power slam. You can't take any more of that. This must be over.
God, Apollo Crews has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. And here comes Joe Gacy bringing everything he's got into this gauntlet match. Oh, driving the elbow.
Fails to connect on the springboard. Compromised position here.
Right across the legs. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Keeping him in position. Here it comes.
Flash.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Oh, misses the mark.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Canadian back. Now the backbreaker. This is excruciating.
Ah, what an escape.
Great strength being shown here.
Oh, put down face first.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
That's a free fall. A British Bulldog. Power personified. You can see Bulldog's eyes taking in.
The power of the British Bulldog. And the patented running power slam.
Bulldog has this wrapped up.
Makes the cover. What? You gotta be kidding me.
He just kicked out by a fraction fraction of a second.
Joe holds him off.
He had it scouted. How's that for a counter? Leg drop. Gacy has lost any sense of command in this one.
Gacy trying to withstand this surge.
Discus punch. Joe capitalizes on that misstep.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Joe could be turned
Into the cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Gacy's got him right where he wants him.
Very unique takedown from behind, transitioning smoothly, rings of Saturn applied.
What a tap, he taps out. And British Bulldog has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Oh, this is interesting. Gable getting in on this gauntlet action. His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this. From the top,
Through the air, and connects.
from ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Continuing to work on the leg of his opponent.
Twisted into a leg breaker.
He manages to escape it. They've got their opponent's arm, dropping the knee for more punishment.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head. Oh, there's the old
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Chad has taken the advantage here.
Gable has his opponent figured out.
Oh, a leg breaker.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. And he fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Uh-oh. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Joe is now under heavy pressure.
Gacy trying to withstand this surge. Landed neck first.
Producing a trampling.
Connects on the kick.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. Two. No. Kick out at two.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Jumping knee strike finds the mark.
And Gable now chaining some offense together.
Gable proving Watch out.
Diving Hurricane Rana.
Whoa!
Chad Gable.
Into the German. What strength by Chad Gable.
Gable on the verge here.
Eliminated. That's it for Joe Gacy.
A whole herd of entrants waits backstage. This is very far from over.
Uh-oh, look who's here.
And this gauntlet just got a whole lot more difficult. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Belly. Oh, wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Uh-oh.
Just blasting back with an elbow to the face. Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
We know that taking out the legs is what...
Down they go. And again, we are seeing how bad this superstar wants to win. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
And an elbow. Such a spirited assault from Gable.
Gable is looking impressive. Chad Gable goes behind, hooks up his opponent. Nice German suplex. Holding on for another. And why not? Let's get a trifecta.
Tricked by Gable.
Chad with the exclamation mark. Pin.
He's still in this fight.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And Chad Gable can't believe it. He's about to blow a gasket.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
He's one step ahead there.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
He isn't allowing that burst of attacks to finish him.
Wow.
Belly to belly. And the unabated offense continues.
Yeah, and every attempt to fight back's being negated.
Clothesline in the corner.
Backbreaker. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. What a shot.
Clubbing blow. Jumping knee.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Rolling into a monkey flip.
Taken down by the neck.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Monkey flip.
Able to avoid there. Shoulder tackle.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Snapmare takedown.
That should do it right there. And a kick out at 2.
How?
What's Gable got here?
Oh, tossed aside. Maybe not, maybe not. Quick shoulder up.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point? Claymore! Good night! Terrible position for Gable.
Makes the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
That alpha superiority from Chad Gable, keeping him in this match.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
He is delivering elbow after elbow.
Oh, what a knee right to the face.
Vicious knee drop.
He fends off the attack.
Hoisted up.
Look at this power slam. Oh, ouch.
Uses the edge of the knee. And Gable had it scouted. Uh-oh. No, stops the count at 2.
Back to the locker room they go. Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the Gauntlet. Coming our way in the Gauntlet now is Triple H.
Triple H did his homework.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Time to go for... Gable on the receiving end.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
The cover. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
Lifts them up, then drops them down.
Boom! Into a DDT.
And into the count. 2. He narrowly avoids the count.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Clubbing blow to the back. Oh, impressive counter. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. Reversed into a quick takedown. Can he do it here? And there's the kick out.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Look at this.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Suicide dive.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Hooked up.
Chad Gable playing to the crowd now.
Captured. Driven into the knee.
Ankle pick.
Beautiful takedown.
Knee crusher.
That's gonna hurt.
Getting carried around. Bad spot to be in.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Oh, not to the belly. Just mounted with punches and not...
Oh, man, now Chad looks to be busted open.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? It's locked in, the cross-face chicken wing.
He's got it locked in. And delivers the... Oh, right there, elbow. And gets out of it.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
I look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Can Gable withstand much more of this?
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested. Oh, not to the belly.
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree.
Wow, Triple H got it.
Makes a cover. Gone. Chad Gable has been eliminated from the Gauntlet. Gauntlet.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Next into the Gauntlet, we've got the one and only Rey Mysterio Jr.
Clothesline. Good grief.
Such devastating offense from the game.
And every single move in Triple H's arsenal is dangerous.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope, punishing their opponent.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Triple H counters.
Big forearm.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin.
Arm drag takedown.
Counters. This could be an opportunity. Flapjack.
Face first.
A death lock
Is in. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Are we going to see a tap? Just mounted with punches and not.
And wow, check out Rey's face after that.
Elbow to the face will stop you cold. Boom, DDT.
cover. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Oh, the cover, shoulders down. Stops the count before it, too.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Oh, clothesline. Oh, God, that hurt.
A well-timed dodge. He must have had that scouting. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Man. Big punch finds its mark. From the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
The end was in sight.
Triple H plants him with a spine buster. Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter in here with a pedigree.
Trademark execution from the game. Shoulders down.
And that's the end of this gauntlet for Rey Mysterio Jr.
Man, it's so hectic. I don't remember where we are in the entrant order, but we have an insane amount of clashes on tap.
Next into the gauntlet is Ludwig Kaiser.
Big clothesline. And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Oh, sent flying. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Oh, knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Oh, right in there.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Prime opportunity now for Ludwig to get some separation and gather himself.
Elbow right to the knee.
Deconstructing the knee there.
High cross body.
fight, but for how much longer?
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody. Into the pin attempt. 2. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Triple H dodges that one. Dominating crossbody.
Cover. 2. And a kick out.
He thought he had it.
Triple H with the counter. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Able to parry that one.
Being carried around with ease.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
His shoulders are down. And he powers out.
Somehow, some way.
Wheels turning. What does the Cerebral Assassin have in store? Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter right here with a pedigree.
This one has to be over.
Cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
And guys, Triple H is in a rare moment of confusion. The game thought he had enough to end this, but his instincts were wrong.
He's able to sidestep there. Breathtaking head scissor takedown. Big forearm.
Oh, my gosh.
Lighting up the chest.
Oh, there's a response against Kaiser.
Put into place. Uh-oh. Take a look at this.
Into the neck breaker. And there's the cover. Breaks the close count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Things went from bad to worse. Able to get the advantage here. Whatever's playing here can't be good. Oh, my. Sent flying.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. I look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Uh-oh. Crossface. It's not embarrassing to tap out. He'll sit.
And rolls him off.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Effective use of the knee. Sky high!
Way up there.
There's 2! He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of...
Oh, check this out.
Kaiser with the STO. Reverse style DDT.
2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Wow, how did Triple H survive that?
Nothing can keep the game down when he's this determined, this possessed.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Catches the kick. Oh, my God, what a slap.
Disrespect.
Ludwig Kaiser with a leg that's brutal.
Ludwig stamping an end to this.
Is it enough? The cover. There he goes. Triple H will not advance.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. Next in to run the gauntlet, it's Drew McIntyre.
there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock. Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. He deflects it right back.
Crossbody wipes them out.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
And finds a counter.
Face wash.
A striking blow.
Slam! What impact! Ooh, Glasgow kick.
Will this be enough? Yes, Kaiser has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Ashante the Adonis.
Counters that with an arm drag.
Strikes, shoulders down. Is it enough? Not quite there yet.
Still early goings here for these men. Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
Oh, and a back. Looking to catch him off guard. And pumps the shoulder up.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Ooh, man.
Somersault plancha.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, man. Driven into the barricade. Ooh, that hurt. Solid punch. And he's able to reverse. Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Oh, my. Down with authority. All the momentum's against Adonis now.
Ashante has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Ooh, right to the arm. Strong counter from Adonis.
Opportunity now for Adonis to capture some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline there for him.
And he retaliates on Adonis. Right hook. Into the barricade. What are they going to do outside here? Snake eyes!
That's it. Turn out the lights. The party's over. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Left to the body.
Oh, what a headbutt. Counter. And now there's an opening.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent.
God.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
He's got him scouted.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Ooh, perfect kick.
Good night. Drew with cause for concern.
The cover. Shoulder up before 3.
The Scottish Warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet. But you have to think that took a lot out of him.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
He's got to know he's in harm's way here. Sky high.
Oh, shoulders down. And still in this.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Oh, with authority. And he retaliates on Adonis.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders.
Airway crash neckbreaker.
Cover. 2 count. And he fights it off.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? McIntyre setting up.
Caught with the boot. And a drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Quick thinking pays off.
Suplex.
Every hit Adonis is taking. Wait. Kicking out in time.
What a match.
Oof. And set right into the corner. Great reversal. Sky high.
Way up there.
Oh, boy, he's stalking him. Watching for it. No!
Somersault plunge onto the floor.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Foot just stomping down.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. This is going to get ugly.
Air raid crash neckbreaker.
McIntyre's ready for something big. McIntyre.
Future shot from McIntyre.
McIntyre might have him.
And he gets sent back into the ring. And so Ashante Adonis is through in this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. All right, here comes Andre Chase to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
And Chase fends him off.
And Chase isn't looking helpless anymore.
Could be a chance for Andre to change the complexion of this match.
Oh, and he had the wherewithal to counter Andre.
Claymore connects.
Will Drew finish things now?
Cover. Kicks out, just kicked out. Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Kimura, the Kimura.
Kimura lock applied.
Hey, look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go, but perhaps. Oh, my God. They broke out of it.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
And oh wow, look at the damage to Drew McIntyre's face.
Turning the tables there.
Paying it back with their own counter. Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
He's got the answer for that one.
Big boot.
Did you hear that impact? Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Gotta hurt. Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here.
Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard. And now thrown back into the ring.
He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him. Incoming!
Adonis boy. Single leg drop kick caught him. McIntyre turns things around. Muscling up their opponent.
Way up and down hard. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now. Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Butterfly double underhook. Up and down face first.
Chase can seal it here.
2. He kicked out at 2.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone nearly impossible to keep down.
When your opponent can hit from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Cover. There's 2. There it is. Drew McIntyre is out of this match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Here we go. Solo Sikoa entering the Gauntlet.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects. Boom! On the mark. Ooh.
Man, what a hit. Isolating the leg.
Leg breaker. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message,
oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Bad predicament right here.
That's using your head. Oh, what a headbutt. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Using the rope to their advantage.
Attacking the arm.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake. pointing the leg. Ooh, pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Oh, and a knee. And another. Just unloading knees to the body. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Ooh, well measured.
Timing with that reversal.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Is it enough? 2. And still hanging on.
He really thought that was it.
We may be moments away from Solo's demise.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock flatliner from Andre Chase. Andre got it. Can he end it?
What in the world?
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Into the corner. This can't be good. He was waiting for him to make his move. Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
from behind. Back suplex.
From the second rope.
Sunset flip!
Wow.
2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Punching their way out of that one.
Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
And he's able to counter. And Chase fends him off.
Double underhook applied. Up and down face first.
Chase can seal it here.
2 count. Yes, Solo Sikoa has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Stax looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope, punishing their opponent.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Suplex.
And Stax is failing to make any advances.
Stax needs to find that spark. Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now. Arm wringer.
Bang! What a punch.
Now Stax looking for some momentum.
And this could be a good chance for Stax to get some distance and rethink things. Boom! Before the fist drops on your face.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Stax gets countered. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head. Brutal boot.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. He has him right where he wants him.
To the sky.
Diving crossbody.
Double axe handle. Explosive offense. The superstar building momentum.
Wow, the flying clothesline.
How impressive.
A fire has been lit inside Chase.
And Andre is carefully calculating.
He can do it here. And he powers out.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Here we go. In front of DDT. Spiked. caught in here.
Oh, snake eyes caving in their face.
And Stax is failing to make any advances.
Stax needs to find that spark.
Stax shows the wherewithal.
The springboard attack fails to land. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Getting him into the corner.
From the second rope.
Goodness, what a sunset flip.
Almost 2.5.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Andre Chase firing up Chase U, and now delivering a dissertation of brutality.
I love it. Representing Chase U.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. That's it for Stax, defeated in this Gauntlet match.
A long road ahead with 5 more entries still to go.
Up next will be Shinsuke Nakamura, and he enters this Gauntlet on a mission. Quickly taking their opponent down.
Gonna pass the arm. I'm not quite sure if this...
Needs to break this submission, and the left hands will do it. Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline. Oh. Nakamura not shaken one bit by the presence of his opponent.
Turned that one around. Caught in a bad position here.
Landed face first.
An agile
Escape.
What a clothesline. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow.
Double underhook applied. Up and down face first. One more time throwing that heavy artillery.
Nakamura is still in this thing, refusing to let it end there.
That from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Now that'll do some serious damage. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps. Taking flight.
Body splash.
A fire has been lit inside Chase.
Andre isn't holding anything back. Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And targeting the leg there.
Vicious right forearm.
And here we go. Nice job getting to the ropes.
Really had no choice.
Double underhook applied. Up and
Face buster.
Chase can seal it here.
Cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Somehow or some way, Nakamura continues his battle. He will not stay down.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Oh, stop right to the hand. The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Nakamura having a tough time here.
Shifts it back onto him. Nakamura, inverted power slam.
Nakamura starting to feel it.
Will it be? We have an elimination. Andre Chase is out of here.
Plenty of entrants left to go here. 4 in total. Oh, this is interesting. Nash getting in on this gauntlet action. FTO plants him.
Nicely done. Taking flight.
Oh, no! Crashing hard onto the floor.
Was trying to make a big splash with that, but there was no water in the pool.
Sharp elbow.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Effective arm drag.
Really just laying it in.
Oh, Nash answers back.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Insulting.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Look out.
Snake eyes. Big boot.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few.
Kinshasa. Oh, man.
Celebration imminent for Nakamura.
And there's the cover. Makes the cover. Got it. No, just a two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Roundhouse kick.
Oh, if the first one doesn't get you, the second will.
Finds the answer for Nakamura.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Cover. There's two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Setting up. Might just have what it takes to keep Nakamura.
Kevin Nash about to establish his dominance. What a powerbomb. That's it. Nash just ended things.
That's it right there. Shinsuke Nakamura has been eliminated.
Out they go, but we still have 3 more superstars chomping at the bit to win this gauntlet match. Noam Dar ready to run the gauntlet and earn the W.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see that height on that?
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. He switches it back around.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already.
A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Nash getting it done.
Everything going in Big Sexy's favor right now.
Oh, right to the throat. Taking out the knee. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Down to Adonis and a double axe handle smash.
Bear hugs.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever, raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Colossal boot.
The crowd is fired up. Nash is fired up.
Ooh.
Suplex, here it comes.
Nicely done. Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop, too.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Down to Adonis.
And a double axe handle smash.
He just barely dodges.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Stop in the leg.
Pinning down their opponent's arm, and a carefully measured knee drop. Big Sexy's tied up here.
Driven down face first.
Oh, Nash counters.
Into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Another knee drop. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And he gets delivered back into the ring. What a forearm. Star back. No, he pops the shoulder before 3. Wow.
Oh, what a hip toss. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
The speed with...
Will this be enough? And with that, Kevin Nash is officially out of this gauntlet match.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come. The next combatant is Kane, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet. There was some power behind that punch.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Solely focused on in a corner.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Perched up top.
Moved out of the way. That could change the whole complexion of this match. Beautiful. And the rope forces the break.
Great effort, though. Stop in the leg.
Noam Dar strike hits the mark.
Big right connects.
Wrench in the arm. Pele kick.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg.
Crank in the head.
Leg drop.
Wait. Ward's off the pin at 2.
How in the world did he kick out? Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
Ooh.
Hung out to dry. Uh-oh.
Suicide dive.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
And he gets set back into the ring.
This is it.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Big forearm.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
Kane has to turn this around and quick.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
On a forearm. Closed fist connects.
The devil's favorite demon with the devil's favorite sidewalk slam.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
He's reeling, slowly getting up.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Got the kick right to the side of the face.
Will that clinch things for Noam Dar?
What a kick out at 2.
Unshakable, undeterred, the big red monster rises again.
You got to imagine this match is a different complexion after what we just saw. And no, I'm refusing to let up on the fight, even for a moment.
Kane needs to pull out some of that fire or he's in danger of losing this matchup. Kane gets out of the way. What a spine buster.
Will it be? And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant. And coming into the gauntlet now, The Undertaker looking to make this his moment.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
He's got him here. He's got him up. And
A possessed Kane, hell-bent on annihilating his brother.
Undertaker cuts him off.
Slam.
Leg drop across the throat.
The dead man with an arm wringer into the
Power. From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up. Tagged with a punch.
Man, that was a hard landing.
Somehow he saw Taker coming.
Oof. Lands the haymaker. with that sharp elbow.
Implanted by the DDT.
Oh, man. Going right after the neck. Neck breaker. Avoiding contact. Slam. Whoa, not quite yet.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Just cranking the head.
Oh, saw it coming.
Big forearm.
Bang, what a boot.
And a menacing look from Kane.
The dead man, the best pure striker in the game, reminding his opponent why.
Taker just unleashing.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
Longer way down.
last ride.
The Undertaker looking to crush the soul of... The Undertaker scoops him up. Tombstone. The Undertaker just ended this.
And that'll be a rope break right there. Uppercut. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
He's positioning himself, closing in.
He turns it around.
It looks like Kane is about to secure this victory.
Tombstone. Put the toe tag on him.
And he is saved by the ropes. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Put into the corner now. Clothesline in the corner.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, what a leg drop.
The dead man looking to unleash hell on his opponent. Here we go. Snake eyes. And a big boot by The Undertaker. Leg drop for the exclamation.
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in. The Undertaker looking to finish this now. And down with the tombstone. What devastation from The Undertaker.
Pin stopped by rope break. From the top. That one fails to land.
Missed the mark.
And he sends him into the corner, using the elbow as a weapon. Kick to the gut.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Last ride.
Is it enough? The cover. 2.
Eliminated. Here's the last superstar standing.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
Ran the gauntlet and came out on top.
Statistically speaking, the cards were stacked in Taker's favor going into this match. He knew it. I knew it. Looks like only his opponent didn't.